Hey everyone. Am I too early? I'm a little bit early. Maybe a couple hours. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't have anything particular to do this evening, so I figured we'd just start a little bit early. Get a couple extra hours of video games in. Seemed like a good idea. And we left off doing Chocobo stuff. Which hopefully we can finish. I'm not sure if we are gonna be able to get more. We needed to do something with dead peppers. That's the other thing. After we find all these. Did we find all these? Oh no, we didn't find these at all. Alright, we made a lot of progress. The long peninsula sort of points to the location of the treasure Koopa. We can just run on ocean, right? And we're right near the... Is this dusk? This looks like dusk. The area where it just gets a little darker. Oh, it says sea at dusk. Oh my god. Hey, Zester, how's it going? Kind of like that little hook, but it's in a deeper ocean area. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, you know me, I appreciate the lurk. Doesn't quite look like the hook, does it? Well, now we're getting out of the dusk area. Moving to a new house. Oh, nice. Better connection is good. Better connection is always good. Yeah, this isn't the right area. I've got my spacious room. Maybe it is in this little crook here. Nope. Maybe not. Let's go check this other side out. Oh, it'll be good to see it back on again. So why was your day tiring, Rhea? Getting started with moving? This doesn't really hook around, does it? That's not gonna be it. Moving is a pain. I'm hoping I don't ever have to do it again. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna have to move one more time. I did not find a promising spot. And it should be on the south part of the island because it said dusk. Yep, I'm gonna run all the way back around. On the plus side, we're gonna get several hours of the Chocobo music. While I search for all these treasure chests. Yeah, I moved into this place about 10-ish years ago. I'm happy with it. The wife wants a better location, though. What is this? A little spike. Yeah, I'm not seeing this little hook. Alright, well here's where dusk starts. That would be if it was reversed. It's not in there. Yeah, weird. It all looks dark blue, so it would make sense that it would be on this side. I just don't see anywhere that looks like that. And now I'm just kind of blindly digging around. Now we're not in the dusk anymore. Huh. Yeah, that little hook right there looked really promising. Not just that from a weird angle, right? Okay. That's the spot I keep trying to force it to be. Tried back there. Yeah, that one's not quite it. All right, let's take a look at this map again. I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's run around one more time. Nope, check there. Oh, what about this little hook? No? Turn it like that. Oh, there we go. All right, how specific do we have to be? Am I gonna have to grid system this? There we go. Phoenix Pinions, White Robe, Diamond, Mass Moon card. Okay. Oops. Alright, the Long Peninsula sort of points to the treasure chest. The Long Peninsula. Well, that's this one. Long straight mountain range. Kind of points to Ibsen's castle. Oops. I don't need... Dang it. I don't need the ocean one for this, do I? No. Alright, let's do the next one then. We'll do the oceans one first. Hey, Sylphea. Welcome in. I'm sorry you have to work. Look carefully, there's a small reef. Where do we see a reef? Here, read that one more time. Ocean. It just says ocean. Might have to go for a fly on this one. Where was that one island? There's an island like right in the corner? There's no reef there though. Nope, no reef. Alright. Well, maybe we don't do this one right away either. Because that's not much of a hint. There we go. See? Complicated ice patterns. That's much easier. I know where an ice area is. And this looks promising. Let's turn it this way. There's no way that's not right. It's gotta be in here. Ah. Oh, so it can be just anywhere on the picture. So just because you found the right spot doesn't mean you've made the... You can't just make the picture match up. It can be anywhere where the picture is. That was a lot of topaz. Which means I have no idea how I'm supposed to find the ocean one. Look around the small island located in the northeastern shore of the Mist Continent. See, that's nice and specific. Small islands located on the northeastern shore of the Mist Continent. This is a long run. What if I feed you a dead pepper? Does that make you go faster? Oh. Okay then. That's not what I was expecting to happen. It dived underwater, so we need to try and find strange underwater things. I wonder if it also works on the ground. So what, it could just be literally anywhere over here? Okay, we got lucky. The answer was yes, it could just be literally anywhere over here. Aha! Getting sleepy. We get our last Chocobo. It's gotta be a flying Chocobo, right? I wonder how I know what to do with the dead pepper then. Wanderer, we await your return. You now have the ability to fly the boundless sky. You can take off and land in any forest. You now have all the abilities necessary to reach your homeland. Yay! I think there's a desert nearby. And we have to fly to get there. So now I need to find a way onto a beach to get to a forest. And then we can take off and land anywhere. All right. Okay, that's an indicator that we can land. This island. Only accessible by flying. No? right. Oh, that one. They look very similar. Where are you, treasure? Alright, let's find the outer edge. Okay, the outer edge is way over there. Got it. Found a treasure chest. 11 sapphire, a circlet, a pumice piece, and a Hildegard 3 card. Alright. We have a general idea of where this one is. That is an awkward flight animation right there. Alright, need to find a forest to land in. This looks like the range right here. There's a forest. Out, here we go. Oh, that was easy. 17 ore, 5 ether, 14 opal, and a demon mail. Well, we just have the one that's in the middle of the ocean left. So the question is, how do we find the last 3? And to do that, I think we're going to have to go back to either the forest or... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go check that corner continent, because we can land on it with a flying chocobo. We'll either have to go back to the forest or that water lagoon, the Chocobo Lagoon. Is there anything here? No, there's nothing here. Okay. All right, let's go grab our ship. Yeah, let's go grab our ship. I have to land on a forest. Maybe we go back into the lagoon first? Is there no way off these islands? Yeah, there's no beach access. Can't land in a swamp. Well, as long as we're over here, we'll check the lagoon. See if Meanie has any helpful hints on what to do next. don't know how flying is gonna help us. Your color changed again. Congratulations, Koopo. I have good news too, Koopo. I figured out some things about dead pepper. You may already know, but if you give Choco dead pepper, it boosts his ability for a limited time. Legend says we can get to Paradise using that ability. Paradise is not on the map, but I know you can find it. Good luck. What does that mean? Nope. Nope. No new ones here. So either new ones in the forest, or we have to find his homeland. Which means what? Where did we see that dark spot? Is it right in the middle of the map? No? That was right in the middle of the map. That's Ibsen's castle. I hate to go to Ibsen's castle until we figured it out. And one of these upper spots is where the dragon was at. Oh. Okay. Alright, we have a flying chocobo. Let's go see if it goes up. So we go up here and we give it a dead pepper? Or do we have to be flying first? Alright, let's try it while flying then. Yes? Chocobo Air Garden. Oh, we got it. I would have never remembered where the black dot was at. I thought it was in the ocean. Did you notice, Koopo? This island is floating on clouds. The location of the island might change when you go back down, so check its location on the map. Ground is pretty firm. What a strange place. You're the strange one, Meanie. Okay, we're playing up here now. It can't be in the clouds, but it can be on either side. I don't understand. Well, that was very precise, which does not bode well for my time. Luckily, he digs really quickly. Yep, time's up already. Yep, very precise. And then you just have to hope they spawn nearby. Okay. Nope, couldn't get lucky. Have 3 on this island. Nope, back to the other one. The crossover takes quite a while. Oh. Alright. Got our extra 10 seconds. Which isn't going to be enough time because of how long it takes to get to the other side. It's okay, we just need to find, what, 3? 3 Chocographs? All the way out in the corner. No? Mostly on the other island. This island has a lot more space. 4 extra time, which we will use to cross over. I like how we just float on the cloud. We're getting a lot more points here, though. What was the really expensive item? Like 10,000 points? I'm not getting my hopes up that I'm gonna try for that one. I'm not sure I have the patience to play this that long. I'll do it for the treasure chest, that's interesting, but the... just gathering points for maybe one item? Was it some sort of robe? Which also means we're probably getting very near the end of the game. Because I think we looked early on and a casual playtime is like 20 hours, and we're already over 20 hours with my meandering around. Nope, can't get to the other side. So we're already going to be looking at getting into a new game. Which is probably not a bad thing. I didn't do any... I haven't done any one-game one-offs in a while. Of course, we've had a couple of breaks. I had to take a few days off of this one. There are a few days where streaming just decided not to work with me. I have the patience to do this for long, except for the treasure. I'll play forever to get the treasure. I can't imagine how many hours we would have to do this to get the 10,000 points. Oh no, where is it? Did I not look at all the places on the other island? Oh no. I have failed me. And by extension, all of you. Oh, yeah. Oh, time's up. 30 points a run lasts a minute, so 300 minutes. Yeah, it's just like 5 hours of this. Do you want to hear those sounds for the next 5 hours? Because I don't. I mean, I can play a lot of really bad games for a couple of hours. In fact, I do. I often play really bad games for a couple of hours because I want to make sure that the game is as bad as I think it is. And I have played some bad games. Not often on stream. I usually try and make sure I'm at least doing minor quality content if I'm going to put it on stream. Chocograph, 30 points. 2 more to go. One of my game sources is the monthly Humble Bundle, which usually consists of one major title, a couple of moderately good titles, or just highly reviewed but not well known, and then a few completely random games that I'm sure people were happy to give away in a bundle. But I tend to go through and at least try and play. It's usually 8 per month. And as long as the big title doesn't let you down, you can get a lot of hours out of it. But I always try and play the unknown ones for a little bit. I don't want to miss a really good game just because I've never heard of it. That sounds awful. And there's nobody out there just playing a bunch of no-name games. Yeah, I have that issue. There's always a few... The last few months haven't been great. For the monthlies. The bundles themselves, I haven't bought a bundle in a while. But just having the monthly active gives me a 10% off on whatever other games I buy there, so there's that. That's basically Noocrium shtick. Oh, see, I don't know Noocrium. It's a name I haven't been introduced to. I'll have to go check him out. Nope, I don't know Noocrium. How? What do you mean, how? Unless you guys send me over there, I'm left to my own devices, which means not looking very hard for streamers. more than follow. And also Dwarf Fortress, yes. That also happens sometimes. Little known indie titles and then Dwarf Fortress, but how often Dwarf Fortress? Because there are streamers that I've seen get stuck on a game and then that becomes their thing, which is horribly unfortunate. And a thing that I was afraid of happening to me when I first started streaming, like, a lot of people were watching me play one particular game, and even though I was enjoying it, I had to say to myself, stream anything else. I don't want to get pigeonholed into a single game or even a single genre. That was 5,000 gil, dang. Like once a week? Okay. I could see that, doing like a specifically Saturday Dwarf Fortress or something. I was gonna keep doing my Saturday one-offs, but my Saturdays haven't been free. And they're gonna continue to not be free going into the holidays. Oh, I ran out of time. I like to find the indie titles. That's usually a good time. You can find something like that that does something new. Because that's always the problem, right? You can always go out and find a Skyrim clone. There's a million of those things. But what I want is a new mechanic, something that hasn't been done before, or even if it's been done before, something that is done in a way that makes it seem like its own kind of game. Dwarf Fortress is one of those games I like to watch, but I kill myself if I try and play it. Because you're allowed to micromanage so much that, for me, it's fun at the beginning. And then as my fortress starts to explode in size, it becomes overwhelming and frustrating and I don't make any more progress. So I tend to watch those kinds of games rather than play them. Hate too much micro, yeah. That's what gets me about oxygen not included. It was so much fun to start off with. Yeah, the balance. The balance specifically for me. Because there are plenty of people that don't think that that's too much. They think an overwhelming amount of micromanagement is perfect. Have you streamed Clan Folk? Because if so, I need to go find a VOD of that, because I was under the impression that it was a very different game than it is. So I need to look at it again. Was that 3 chocographs? Did we find them all? Choco said he already dug up all the chocographs here. Think you're ready to go to the unmapped Chocobo paradise. There's some on the YouTube. Oh yeah, you deleted all your videos. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you saved them all. I do the same thing. I have all of my recordings saved. I know, that it's a thing. It happens. What was it, a couple of years ago? Twitch deleted everybody's videos because of the DMCA issue. Just all the past videos got deleted. Choco wants to go too, Kupo. Try using the dead pepper. That's what I think. Try, like, use it here? Because we're in Choco Paradise. No, I don't have access to buttons here. Yeah, I had to go look to see what button you were talking about. Like, I'm gonna make sure I don't do exactly that same thing. Oh, that's just up there. Okay. So what do I do? Go down and come back up? Or do I need to find... Do I need to find the last one of these? Like, this one gets me there. Oh, none of those are the little corner island either. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it takes. The 1 microsecond miss. Like, oh no. And then it's gone. Gone forever. That's why I back up everything to YouTube. We're gonna delete them now. Wait, all? You mean all the ones I checked? Strange shape for an island. It's got a little curve on it. Okay. We'll just start at the bottom and work our way back up. Oh. Exchange points. Yeah, I'm never getting 10,000. I'm sure it's a very good item. Oh, I think I already see it. Weird curvy island over by the dusk area. Maybe? Oh, yeah. I'm just facing the exact opposite direction. If I look at it from this side. Quoi? Quoi? No, am I wrong? Oh, no, here we go. Must be up here. No? What about down here? There we go. Alright, this is the last one on the list. It's gonna be real good, right? Ooh, a ribbon. A rebirth ring. Amethyst. Arc card. Still haven't found another emerald. There's a mountain on the middle of the island. A mountain on the picture again. So it's like a mountain spot and then a little range. Is it this? Is that one too big? Oh, it might be too big. We'll go look. Oh. Oh, that's not a range, that's a forest to land on. Yeah, this is it. Look at this mountain. Quet? Potions, anointments, holy miter. Oh, discarded items. Okay, so we have over 99 of an item. I thought it discarded new items. Oh, heart attack moment. That's a Final Fantasy IV feature that if you run out of space, you just can't carry any more things. There's a limited inventory, not of a particular item, but of all of your items. Discarded 99 items. Minor heart attack. How's it going, Twinge? Ah. I remember accidentally losing entire stacks of elixirs in Final Fantasy IV to that issue. Kupo, it isn't a very big island. So I'm looking for a tiny island. There's a bunch of tiny islands. Where do we... Okay, but it's got to be a tiny island with a forest on it. So these are out. Can I get a better picture? And it's a brown island. So it's either over here in dusk, but it's not dusk, so it would have to be up here. Or one of these islands. What about this guy? It's too big. Yeah, that's gotta be it. If not, we'll look more closely. But it seems promising. We haven't been using Kina at all. But I don't know if we have to anymore. I think we are close enough to the end of the game that we can pick our party. Oh yeah, this is the island. Quet? Quet? There we go. Amethyst. Garnets. Genji armor. I'm sorry, Ragnarok? Okay. This is where I go, absolutely not. Pardon me one moment while I internet. I draw the line at, it's somewhere in the ocean. Chocobo map. Here's one. The heck? Okay. Oh, I'm missing a whole thing. Okay. So it is... It's literally just out in the ocean. Get out of here, mouse. It's just like in this area. In general. All right, Sophia, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Don't work too hard. Well, do work hard. I'll be in your ear while you're working. So there's an ability I didn't even realize the Chocobo had, where it can pull treasure out of cracks in the ground. Oop, nope, that's where I wanted to be. It's just like over here. This is awful. With a reef just barely in view. Can I get any more direction than that? A little further north? Too close to the shore? We'll just do concentric circles outward until we find it. If you're ever hopelessly lost and you have a safe spot that you can use as a home base, concentric circles outward is the way to go. Oh, I should have found this by now. Like, seriously, my map is supposed to show, like, this, and I'm supposed to be able to get it from that. That is insane. I can't even find it, and I have an idea of where to look. Alright, internet, can you be any more specific? Nope. That is as specific as it gets. Just north of this forest. Oh. I was way too far away from land. I was never gonna find that. 27, or a light robe, a whale whisker, and an Alexander card. Alright, and the internet informs me that there are cracks in the ground where you use the dead peppers. So it's not just for flying up, it's for breaking cracks in the ground. And there's supposed to be one here? Oh. Oh, that is nigh unnoticeable. Nigh unnoticeable. Chocobo's Paradise. I wasn't gonna find that. I was never gonna find that. I would have gone through every island, searching every little mountain area. So this is Paradise, Kupo. Beanie? When did you get here? Kupo, I followed you because I thought you'd find this place soon. Yeah, they were way off. It's not just me. I'm speechless, Kupo. So I haven't played this game in 20-ish years, but I don't remember this at all. I'm certain I didn't find it because I didn't even know that ability existed. Quetta? I can really play cards against the Chocobo. Okay, no. No, it won't play cards with me. Whee! Seeker Choco, welcome. I am Fat Chocobo. He's owning it. The king of Chocobo's Paradise. So you just call yourself Fat Chocobo, that way people don't make fun of you for being fat. It's just your name. It would have been better if you'd come here without the help of humans, but they have taken good care of you. I've made it so they can understand our language while they're here. Quet? That was him being funny. Just saying Quet instead of using language. You who brought Choco here. Choco will stay here and start a new life with us. You should say your goodbyes now. Quet? Again, he's just saying Quet. He can speak. I'm Meanie. I'll live here too, Kupo. Little one. Kupo? Only Chocobos can live here. No exceptions? No exceptions. Choco? Have you finished your goodbyes? I've literally not said anything yet. Not yet, Kupo. Choco still needs to find more treasures. Choco, were you not looking for peace and companionship? Are there things you must take care of? Where? Then come back when you've finished what you must do. Well, I'm glad it didn't just take him away from me. I'm going home, Kupo. Aww. I'll be waiting at the usual location, Kupo. Well, not much of a paradise, is it? You have to leave all your friends behind? Alright. Well, now that I have a map, this should go relatively quickly. Because we found all the chocographs. We're looking for the impossible to see cracks in the ground. Go through the effort to find paradise, then it soft locks you on some random island with no way to leave. Congratulations on your quest. I'm sorry, you must stay. Leaving wasn't actually an option. Oh. Oh, that one looks a little bit more obvious. I failed to note the time. Well, welcome back. You get to listen to the Chocobo sound some more. Yep, that sound. Over and over again. You found a treasure in the hole. 41 lapis lazuli, 1 Rosetta ring, a protect ring, and an airship card. Oh, and they're not doing lunch. I thought you didn't want to associate with them, and so you were going to wait until they were at lunch. Tiny kitten, are you getting in my water? You have your own water. It's 3 feet away. Yes. Yes, that's your water. There's one in this mountain. There is a certain sense of accomplishment in finding all of these things on your own. But I have played this game before, and I didn't find any of these. Oh. Oh, we found Mognet Central. Where's Artemisian? Who is apparently some sort of drug addict now. I wonder if Mognet will go out of business, Chocobo. Griffin. The grown-up Moogles don't know what to do because the equipment is broken. Oh! Artemisian, why didn't you say anything? I wonder if Mognet will ever be the same. This is all your fault. I shouldn't have used so much of it on myself. That's right. Don't do drugs, kids. I only did it because it makes my coat so soft and shiny. But after I used it all up, the gears started to grind. So do I need to find more of whatever it is? Moss. We only had that item. Will one of you please tell me what it is? Because it seems like it's oil. Mogreg. Okay, we need to find it to bring back there. And it is... Who knew about that? There was somebody that knew. Oops. Didn't realize that would do that. What was I saying? Mogrisha is the one that told us about Artemisian using all of whatever it is and then not being able to deliver things anymore. Alright, there's a couple on this island. They blend in a little bit better here. Should be down here-ish. Hey, Lababot, how's it going? What are you up to? What do you got going on the primary monitor? No, that's not it. If that was it, we wouldn't be able to walk over it. Oh, is it? Nope. Nope, that's not it either. There's some spots that look like they might be, but they are not. Okay, so I see a little curve there. And then that. And then it should be like right here. But maybe it's on this side. Or I'm blind? Perhaps I'm blind. There's this whole thing. looks like it should be in this general vicinity. But then again, maybe the map I'm looking at is bad. Yeah, it looks like it should be right here. I've been doing just fine. Keeping busy. As usual, lots of work to be done. Yeah, the map I'm looking at says it is, like, right there. Yeah. Oh, this looks like it. I actually managed to get everything working properly. It wasn't anything I had to fix. It was just my internet. I had to do a little testing, and everything was fine. Just for the course of about 30 minutes to an hour, it didn't want to work at all. Sylphea suggested that I might have been connected to a bad Twitch server. Dragon's hair. Do dragons have hair? Gauntlets and an Odin card. I wouldn't have thought they had hair either. Yes, I also got a haircut today. Alright, give me one moment. I'll keep running around here, but I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Be right back. All right, I'm here. Yeah, it was weird. I've had that issue once before, very, very badly. I dropped Medane's ring, Genji helmet, Hildegard 1 card. The rest of these are in the water. I was doing a Slay the Spire stream, but it wasn't the stream that was being bad. It was specifically the video. So the video was running at about 45 frames per second, but it thought it was running at 60. So it just kept getting more and more behind. So the things I was saying weren't making any sense at all. The visuals were like 40 minutes. Yeah, by the time we were done, it was like 40 minutes behind. I'm looking for bubbles. I don't know what that means. Wait. I'm next to the big continent, but this shows me kind of on the outside. Yeah, I asked if the sound was good, and everyone was like, yeah. And then we did a test with chat, like we're gonna type something in chat, and then you say it, and we'll see how behind we are. It's like, oh, you're not behind. The sound's perfect. Yeah, that video was bad. Luckily, the recording was still good, so I was able to put the recording up on YouTube. So at least that exists. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for bubbles, is what it says. But all this water looks very static. Maybe I should go look at a different one. That doesn't have so much stuff around it. Well, now is also a great example of that, Selphia, because you're not watching, you're just listening. And it all sounds perfectly fine. Oh, there's another one up at the north tip there. This away. But yeah, again, today, not dropped a single frame. Everything's fine. That is what we're looking for. This is an obvious thing. What are you talking about, Willis? 50 potions, 25 high potions, 9 ether, 7 elixir. Discarded items over 99. Discarded 99 items. Should I just run? We'll just run to the next one. And then perhaps we'll come back for the one in the frozen area, because I'm not sure what I'm looking for over there. Well, now we have a better idea. What's going on with the earthquake? There's the black dot again. I see bubbles. Well, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff. Straw hat, pearl armlet, aloha t-shirt, sandals. Did I just find beachwear for all of my characters? Is this the kind of game where I equip that and they look different? Because I've noticed the weapons make you look different. Party attire. games do that. One of the series of games that I like to play is the... What the heck? Is that a secret exit? What am I looking at here? Nope. Oh, there's the bubbles. That's what I'm looking for. This is some sort of escape hatch from one of the cities? I don't know. Need to find a way back into the water. Anyway, I was saying a thing. There's a series called the, I'm gonna mispronounce this, the Atelier series. Atelier? Atelier? I don't want to say Atelier, that doesn't sound right. Damn French. But the protagonists are all generally female, and there's always a beach scene. And it's to the point now where they've gone fan service. Atelier, yes. They've gone full fan service as far as the whole beach thing goes, because you can now get DLC for the beach wear, and then your characters can just always be wearing their swimsuits. Did I miss? Game. Try that again. Fan service is literally never the right call. I mean, I guess it depends on who your target audience is. Am I missing? What's happening here? If they wanted to change that belly, they wouldn't be fans. Game. I'm gonna waste all of my dead peppers doing this. I didn't get this one yet. I'm sure I didn't get this one yet. But now I'm wondering if you're right. Maybe they don't go away. Oh. I'm doing it wrong. This particular set of bubbles has to be accessed from that little ledge that we were on. Getting a little obtuse with the secrets here. We'll find out if they disappear this time, though. I tried to use a dead pepper on that, but I was facing the wrong direction. I wasn't using it like a springboard. Well, that's not gonna do it. Gotta sell those strategy guides. I think at this point we were still, oh no, early 2000s. Maybe there was a, oh man, game facts. There was probably a game facts for this. Accessed from balcony at back of cave. Via what? Because I can just climb up here. Nope, he's just doing that. Maybe we have to go through it. That could be. Maybe we have to go into this cave that I didn't know was here either. Oh, this is Vivi's grandpa's. We must be near Trino. But also treasure chest. There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. Looks like foam. Maybe I can use the dead pepper to get there on a chocobo. Game. It's higher than I thought. Found a treasure at the bottom of the ocean. 9 ore, 15 topaz, 1 tiger racket, and a red rose card. Oh, I get it now. Yep, that was a thing. The clock stopped. It stopped about a week before we kidnapped Dagger. Because it was being used manually. Oh, it was invisible ether. That was right when Vivi's grandpa died, and then he must have left. Oh, restoration area. There was somebody earlier in the game that made fun of the idea of a healing spring existing. All right, I am missing 2. I think it would have been faster to go the other way, but I'm going this way now. There should be one right over here. There's no beach on that island. I need an island with a beach. And a forest. Also, where in the world is my ship? I thought we left it here. I guess I'm wrong. Ah, here we go. I remember the days of game facts. game FAQs. It was the end-all resource for all information video games, and I knew several people who wrote strategy guides there. And I would say that that is probably the thing that truly put strategy guides out of business. All right, where am I looking? Right around here? I'm looking for bubbles. I'm looking for bubbles a little bit to the south. Yep, those were good times. Aha! Good hiding spot. One of the few strategy guides I had was for Final Fantasy VI, because there was so much in that game. 10 Remedy, a black robe, Genji gloves, blue Narcissus card. Oh, the randomizer. I've seen some of the Final Fantasy I randos. Luckily, it's a fairly simple game, so it's not difficult to follow the randomizer and learn what you need to do. Obviously, I can't do it fast. But it would be completable. All right, this should be the last one. And now we know what we're looking for. Yep, I still don't see it. This is not good. Twinge, I'm pretty sure I saw you do some of those randomizers. I don't think I ever saw you do them competitively. Hi, kitten. Alright, I am looking for... Oh! This one explicitly states that you must be on disc 4. Which is also not super helpful because I don't... Oh, there's my ship. Because I'm playing this on PC, I don't know when the new disc is. The only one I remembered is when disc 1 ended. That explains why we couldn't find it, though. The randomizer I really like to watch is A Link to the Past. I don't know why specifically that one. It lists the chapters per disc. Ah. Got second place in the newbie focus tournament. Ooh. Nice work. There are people out there that are so good at those games. Just keep auto regen on? No, I want you to have accuracy. Really? Nothing for you to equip on your wrist. I've debated whether or not I want to do the Link to the Past randomizer. I considered doing it for either my birthday or New Year's. I made the wrong play, which is always annoying. Yep, that's the randomizer for you. Sometimes the wrong play is the one that pays off. Half MP. That's a good one. Did I get no wrist equipment? Everything else is fine. All right. Yeah, that's the issue with the Link to the Past, is it's very much execution based. Alright, we've done a bunch of stuff, and I haven't saved. Let's save. $24.30? It's been almost 2 hours. Yeah, let's save. I think this is the death ledge here where the dragons appear. I'm gonna try and fight one. I think we still get murdered. We accidentally got up here at the beginning of the game. It warns you not to come up here, but we did it anyway. Ooh, lived. I think you just attacked. This might not be immune to death. Yeah, Steiner lived. I don't know if anybody else lives. Vivi doesn't live. Come on, Steiner, big money. Ooh, that's not very much for his trance. Oh, dang it, Vivi had... Vivi had auto life. Silence him. We're going to try a few different things on the first attempt here. Oh. Okay then. Silence wouldn't have done us any good. Alright, bio hits pretty hard. Steiner is my weak attacker here. Alright, let's get Dagger back up so that she can bring other people back to life. No, that's not good. Oh, that is good. Oh, I'm wrong. I thought it was hitting Steiner. Oh! Oh, it was a multi-target. He has a multi-target Thundaga. We're gonna try that one more time, because the one obvious thing that I should have done is scan. Oh, no. No, 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 no. How do I go back? Game. Because this went all the way back to when we went to Quan's. Continue was not the button we should have pressed. Is there a quit option? Yeah, there's no quit option. How do I quit? I wish to load. Well, I know one way. Good work, Alt F4. The ever reliable. Alright, we do load. Alright, we're gonna suicide against the dragon one more time. Can we get into that? Yeah. This is how we got here the first time. The heck? What? Do you guys have children? You have a Kupo nut. Can I have it? Sure. Thanks, take this. Extension. I want more Kupo nuts. Is that a thing I can do? It's dangerous outside, Kupo. That was the warning we got last time. Seriously, that's one of the first dungeons in the game. And it lets you come out here and just get murdered by a massive dragon. There's gotta be a speedrun tactic here. Sword? Level 60. 13,000 hit points. Weak against ice. The Mog does warn you. He's like, hey, don't go out there, that's dangerous. And you're just like, eh, whatever. And then you die. Okay. Guess you can just kill him too, that works. Only about 10,000 more to go. Nice. BB staff looks like a big wrench. One of those worlds where there's a mix between magic and technology. He uses a big wrench. It's the magic hex wrench that casts hexes. Well, we're doing damage. We can get a couple more attacks off, and Dagger doesn't just die from poison. Hey, look at that. All right. It was worth a lot of experience, but other than that, it was not very worthwhile. Not for the danger that we were actually in. Thievery? Thievery. Nothing for your wrists. What did you learn? Nothing for you on a hat? Nothing for you on a hat. Okay. Well, the key to learning abilities is just to fight weak things. Oh, I haven't been to the evil forest. Petrified, cannot enter. Let's use blue magic on dragon. Oh man. We need to eat a dragon. I bet Kino would really like that. Gotta learn something good. Eating a dragon? Snyder learn charge. Another weapon done. Shock. Oh, shock. Oh, attack 87. That's a big jump. Friendly squirrel. Oh no. I haven't been doing these. Give me some more. We got a random one of these out of order. Thanks. They're supposed to tell us where the next ones are. That's so much AP. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Nothing on armor? Uh-oh. Body temp? We need body temp. Extra hit points, also body temp. You can get body temp from two things. Body temp and chemist. Long reach so I can put him in the back row. Hilarious, but probably unnecessary. I would like everyone to have an auto life. But maybe we don't need auto life? Alright, equip something we have multiple of. We're done with water. Healer. Healer on my black mage. Magic elemental null, half MP. The other thing we need to do is a major shop. Because the last shop we went to, we didn't have nearly enough money for anything. And now we have some money. Alright, we'll do a quick stop off here, and then we're gonna go to Ibsen's castle. Came to see me again. I guess I can't blame you, me being famous and all. Let's see, your treasure hunter rank is... rank F! Man, you stink. Back to the bishop. Didn't like that bishop. Oh, I got a Sargatanius? That's... I thought we needed to... Glutton's robe. Did we pick up a second moonstone? And ruby. Ah. 50 grand for thief gloves. And a barrette. I can just make more barrettes. Some kind of indie. Look at those pixels. You can see all the pixels. How's it going, System Shock? Ruby and Moonstone. Arrange, please. Of course it put them at the bottom. 1 ruby, 1 moonstone, and we never found an emerald. I'm behind on everything. What else is new? But have you been keeping up on your writing? Because that's the only thing that really matters. Magic elemental nullifies magic elements. That seems pretty powerful. Can't quite get there, though. I can get half MP. I'd have to get rid of boost to give her half MP. You have? Oh, good. That's the thing I'm most concerned with. As long as you're still... As long as you're still getting all of your writing done and you're still streaming, I'm happy. This is the reading room. In addition to tables and chairs, we also have hammocks for people who fall asleep while they're reading. Would you like to stay here? No. Oh, weapon shop guy won't help me until I fix the lift. What is this? Press the button? Sure, press the random button. What could possibly go wrong? Sounds like something just happened below. 538 days, minimum words per minute, 3.8. 25th percentile, 1.65 median, 50th percentile, 15.98 mean, 17.11, 75th percentile, 19.73. Maximum 53.25, standard deviation 66.65. You really have been keeping track. That was a very large standard deviation. Exceeds the maximum. My standard deviation is off by an order of magnitude. Did that guy just disappear? Let's see. Dragon's God's Blessing to the Stone. So I'm supposed to put a stone here. Stone. Maybe some ore might work? How many am I supposed to put? Nothing happened. Might as well pick it up. Okay. So you're just going to let me put numbers down until I get it right. I don't exactly need ore. So how about 80? They transformed. Acquired 20 aquamarine. Oh no! Okay, it's just aquamarine. I have a histogram of the daily word count. Looks like voice on distribution. Alright, what was aquamarine going to teach us? Leviathan that we already know. What's this bar doing here? Alright, now let me put the bar and block that one off. Can I go upstairs with this? I guess not. Yeah, that's what the bar is for. Oh, maybe I need to block the left one onto the ground. Little hole? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a hole for me to put it in. Then we can make it go up and down again. Did you notice the coded message in the stats? Oh, God. If there's some sort of cipher in that, I did not catch it at all. Yes, yes. Says, look at me, I went to a good school. There we go. All right, now I can write it all the way to the top and it'll be fixed, right? And then this hippo will be happy and sell me things. All right, the lift works now. Thanks a lot, man. I really not have a mithril dagger? Oh, I'm missing a bunch of these things. Bunch of demon armor. Defense gloves. This Nujag is here, that explains a lot. Hamlin? Mithril racket. Oh. It's the equivalent to what she has equipped, but it's not what she has equipped. Oh, I'm more worried about having the armors than anything else. I'll come back when I have more money. I will not apologize for my use of smart people terms like whomst. Whomst would ever complain about the use of the word whomst. Alright, I got you a new helmet. Gives you... Oh, you're getting hit points plus 20 from this. Means you don't need to have that one on. You can start learning body temperature. And chemist, for reasons. There's no apostrophe in oops. Oh, man. Wow. Sophia coming in hot. Ooh, auto region. You haven't learned body temp either. Okay. Alright, shall we go play the game? I mean, it's been a few hours since we played the game. Alright, Ibsen, where's your castle? There it is. One more quick save. Is this the old castle Hilda was talking about? That is a heck of a staircase. What a strange looking place. Like it's upside down or something. Alright, I'll take 3 of you with me. The rest of you secure this spot. Hey, Zidane. What's up, Amrit? I work alone. Always have, always will. Alright, Bruce. I don't know why you bother carrying dead weight all the time. What's your point? I'm saying working alone beats working in a team any day, and I'm gonna prove it. Hilda said there's some key here to break the seal, am I right? Yeah? Let's see who finds it first. I'll be going by myself, of course. Amrit, you selfish, ignorant fool. Calm down, Rusty. But... Fine. You're not in my party anyway. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, but if that's what you want, it's okay by me. Well, aren't you an agreeable fellow? Well, see you later. Are you sure about this, Zidane? What can I do? Can't change the way he thinks. Let's get going, everyone. We'll beat Amarin at his own game. Ibsen's Castle. I don't think it's actually called Ibsen's Castle. I think they just gave it that name because of the Ibsen story. See, a dagger? Aquarius. Treasure chest? There we go. Cat's claws. Cool. Do I have a message for you? Nope. You sell trash? Oh. Oh, I know what's going on. So Ibsen's castle appears to be upside down. Things work very odd in Ibsen's castle. I remember now. The giving us a dagger and selling all of these terrible items is supposed to be our hint to equip our weakest weapons. I guess it doesn't matter as much for our magic users. Because the weak weapons will do more damage than the strong weapons. Is that a gargoyle? Throw a soft at it and see if it just dies. Became too soft to live. Ow, stop that. Yep. The weak weapons do more damage. Who are you hitting the bio? Steiner? Who just went into a full-on trance? Well, this guy's dead. 5,000. How did you know the guy who crashed his plane for clicks? Oh, I did hear that. I remember reading about that when it happened, and they figured it out very quickly. I bought you new armor. Wait. Oh, I bought you new armor you didn't even need. Big evade increase. But lowers your magic defense. Okay, that must be the best item for you then. Yeah, crashed his plane into a mountain. People will do crazy stuff to be popular. I don't want to be glad that he's going to prison, but I'm glad he's being punished in some way. No, I take that back. That's a whole aircraft issue. He definitely needed to go to prison. Yes, and an additionally brilliant bit of tradecraft. Apparently he and a friend got a helicopter to pick up the wreckage. Oh yeah, that's the part that I initially had heard. Destroying the evidence. Yeah, you can't destroy evidence. That's a big no-no. The chase of internet clout blatantly showcases human stupidity. Right on. I have a friend who was a high school teacher. He's not a high school teacher anymore. But one of the things they ask the high school students is their career plan. Like, hey, you're getting ready to go to college. Perhaps it's time to consider career goals. And inevitably, huge swaths of students say that they're going to become influencers. He's just like, none of you are good. Yeah, you got it immediately, Lavabot. Influencers. It was around 75% thought leader. About 75% of them thought they were going to be influencers. And it's like, not only is it not going to be 75%, it's probably going to be 0. As a career choice, not looking good, guys. Meteor seems good, but I want to get all of the Agas. And this is finishing off Osmos for us. Which we don't need, so I may as well... I mean, we need it, but... if I can get it from this... then I can get this started on... Reflect an MP. Went to get a business card that says Thought Leader. Did you know you can just buy business cards? Whatever you want on them? They're not even that expensive. I just went every wrong direction. When I got my first real job, I had to get business cards. And so when I ordered them, I ordered a second set of business cards that said Guru on them. How high up do I get to go? Oh. That high. Jump right, I see a treasure chest. Who built this place? Back-to-back treasure chests. So I can only get one because I don't have the ability to... just like... move objects. That was a good thing, Fluencer. They'd give me free ones. That's right. Where in the world am I going? Well, let's go to the top one first. Oh, there's the other treasure chest. Stop it. So touchy. Rod. Seriously though, business cards cost like nothing. Oh, we found Amaranth already. You're late, Zidane, and I'm the winner. See how much time you lose by working with others. Have you figured out how to break the seal? Take a look at the wall, maybe you can figure it out. But it's no longer my concern. What do you mean? I proved myself right. I don't need to follow you around anymore. We may be enemies next time we meet. See ya. Can I have my gear back then? How selfish. I can't believe him. It's his way. We can't change him. Let's get going. Ah, that hurt my brain. Let's see. Something written on it. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. See the fire mirror. Anyone I want to have my contact info should know my actual position. Yep. Yep, I am also aware of the break the seal. And I am thinking it every time they say it. It's like, have they been drinking? I don't think they've been drinking. And I can't help but say it odd because that's what my brain is doing. This one too. My power is protected behind a tornado. Yeah, that one's Clara. Break the seal meant to make it crack under interrogation. That version I haven't heard. Is that a Canadian thing? And this one, my power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. Threaten their family with a club. It is effective, especially if their family is baby seals. Let's see, that means this one too. My power is protected under the shaking ground. Earth mirror. Alright, I stole all the mirrors. Well, looks like we got what we came here for. Let's go. What did it say? Yeah, they were the same as the ones I saw at Oil Bear. Like Hilda said, those things on the wall must have something to do with the seal. Let's think about that later. We need to get out. Mirror, return to me. Who's there? Energy flow interrupted. Energy to Terra. You dare get in the way of Terra's master plan? What is this? My name is Taharka. Return my mirrors. You should say please when you ask for things. Fool, you'll regret this. Loud scream. It's like a giant dust mite. Stole the Orichalcon? Macaulay Culkin? Just start throwing meteors? Miss. Excellent. Ooh, flare. Another meteor? Oh, just go flare? I like flare. Mithril claws. Steiner, I think you're relegated to just attacking now. That's gonna be a whole team cure. Except for Steiner, who healed from that particular spell. Dust Mite is my nickname for chores. I avoid tidying up so much. I think anyone really thinks there's any positive probabilities, so it's probably more of a dust bubble. Compact. What does that mean? Does it mean we shouldn't be attacking it? Well, it's not retaliating per se. Here, hit it with plain old fire. I will read all of the stupid things out loud. Fist. Doesn't have anything. Well, attacking him isn't doing much. How do I uncompact him? Oh, he uncompacted himself. Odds are the stupider the thing, the more likely I am to read it. At least out loud. I'm gonna read them all in my head. But I think it'll be truly entertaining if I'll read it out loud. Hell, you heard me try to read the Chaos poem. Don't die, don't die. Blair is definitely pulling its weight here. But still alive. Call that an attack? I'll show you how to attack Steiner. No, we won't. The avocado frog shriek. One is all is one. You'll never break the seal. I like turtles. Is that reference too old now? Can I still make that one? Alright, what do we have left to learn here? Do we have anything left to learn? No? Just specialty items? Auto float? HP plus 20. Let's get you some HP plus 20. Clear-headed, HP, auto-reflect. Clear-headed? Clear-headed. The living relic. If you mean epic as in very old meme, yes. Very old meme. Before memes were memes and we only had a few and we had to share them with everyone. Done with golden hairpin means you have nothing left in the hat department. This is strange. What? I said examine. All you did was walk away. Oh, I said leave. Roy was here. The original meme. Actually examine it this time. Yes, pound the wall. Think about the wall. Yeah, I don't remember which World War that was from. But that's definitely the oldest one that I'm aware of. Think. Maybe it's just me. Think again. Try pushing it some more. Try something drastic. It's not good that he's doing a warm-up stretch. Just lay down for a bit. Whoa! All of this for... some barrettes for our hair. Females only? Not a hat? Ah, we had that already. All right, well, we did the thing. Nope, that's the wrong way. Somebody built this place upside down. Wait a minute. I need to get into this door. Yeah, I'm guessing this place turns upside down? And then it's a different castle? Ah! Hey, are you okay? Yeah, that was scary. Maybe we activated the traps when we reached the top? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Let's go, they're waiting for us outside. Is this game Castlevania? Ah! Okay. Well, at least I know where I am. Man, I like a good Metroidvania. Oh, I kind of see them. No? Oh. There we go. Got the maiden prayer. Where did I get in at? Here we go, and go around a little. Oh, that was a quick escape up there that I could have taken. Oh well. Hey, sorry to keep you all waiting. You win, Zidane. What? What happened to Amaranth? He was waiting for us at the top and left as soon as we got there. I thought he took off. Is he still inside? Oh, you guys wait here. I'm gonna go look for him. Wait, are you going alone? Because that's the worst idea you've had yet. I don't know where to go. Oh, I haven't been this way yet. Air racket. Alright, Zidane, this is why you weren't supposed to go alone. I can't even use the skill flea because I don't have any MP. I could very easily die here. Yay, we did it. That's cool. Is that the Alexander sword? Golem's flute. Zidane. Let's use some potions, since we have 99 of them. Alright, everyone keep an eye out for a random flower pot. I don't think I can actually win these battles. Alright, that flea happened faster. Guess that's a no on the flower pot thing. We'll start at the back and work our way forward. Where the heck did he go? Oh, did he fall down one of the traps at the bottom? Yeah. Yeah, he probably fell into one of the traps. Which means I'm doing all of this exploring for nothing. But I have direction. I've literally searched everywhere else. It's the journey, that's right. Who's there? Who's there? Zidane, why'd you come back? Amaranth, what happened to you? Answer my question. It looks like he fell and broke his spine. Told you we might be enemies next time we met. Or did you come back to mock me? You say some strange things. The guys outside told me that you hadn't come out yet. That's why I came here looking for you. We don't have anything to do with each other anymore. You don't have anything to gain from this. Or do you? I don't understand you. I don't understand the way you think. Who cares about what I have to gain? You need help right now. You don't care. You're willing to put yourself at risk to save me? Come on, we've helped each other many times since we joined forces. You're a part of the team, that's all that matters. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. And that's what being a part of a team means. Isn't it? Come on, that's enough talk. Let's get out of here. Amaranth rejoins the party. Put his weakest item on until we get out of here, just in case we get into a battle we can't run from. What was Beethoven's favorite fruit? I don't know. What was Beethoven's favorite fruit? What? All right, that one went over my head. The little voice inside of my head is saying that like a minion, and it's not helping. Let's throw out what we found in the castle. The most well-known Beethoven riff. On top of this castle is a mural, a map of the world. There are 4 mirrors on the mural. The writing on the mirrors was in the language only I can read. My power is protected under the shaking ground. My power is protected behind a tornado. It's where we found the stones. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. Okay, maybe it's not where we found all the stones. I'm sure the mirrors are pointing us to the locations that help us break the seal. What the monster said before he perished provided us with a clue about the seal. One is all is one. Oh god. The puns have started. Meaning there's a connection between these 4 seals. So what do? Are we going to take each location one by one? One is all are one. We're going to conquer all 4 locations at once. We're not going together like we always do? Nope, I'm going to drop off 2 of us in each location. I hate this game so much. I see. Hey, I'll go with Dagger. What? Why? No. No, don't send the 2 summoner healers in the same group. Are you guys insane? Needing to help break the seal. What? Why? It's called Ladies First, Zidane, and we girls have things to talk about. Uh-huh. Is that okay with you, Dagger? Sure, but where are we going first? Well, the nearest location would be... One of the locations you mentioned is just south of us. Thanks, random crew member. Were you listening into our conversation? I've been a sailor for a long time. I'm confident in my sense of direction. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. The location must have something to do with water. A random sailor. That is the vaguest interpretation of that sentence you could have possibly come up with. Alright, thanks for your help. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you forget your destination. And please remember to equip yourselves properly while we're aboard. You can relax, buddy. You're beginning to sound like someone I know. Alright, Aaron, let's go. If you're gonna give me 4 characters, I'm gonna bring the team. Except that you want me to equip everyone properly before we do anything. Residentures. Excellent. Excellent. Here we go. Wait. Where'd the person go that lets me change my team? Okay, I want to change my party? Okay, I can change it there. You 3 are getting optimized. And Ego is getting optimized. Okay. Our next destination is located south of Ibsen's castle. The hint is my power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. It was inflicted upon me, unless I must inflict it on you. Is it this little route entry? This. Is it this? I can't land here? That's not a spot I can land. Just land the ship, guys. There's plenty of room. So that's gonna be a no? Okay. Well, now I have an awful team equipped. The heck? Oh. Oh, that one's protected by the wind. Okay, we can't get in there because of the wind. What is your hint? I don't think you were being clear enough. Our next destination is located south of Ibsen's castle. The hint is my power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. There's the library. That kind of goes underwater. But there's nothing down here. Oh, where'd the four-armed man go? Oh, there he is. He just came up here. Most people believe that moonlight is a reflection of sunlight, but some astronomers have refuted this theory with the fact that moonlight is visible even during a dual lunar eclipse. I came here to research a new source of power. Some of the systems here are rather complicated. The source of all this water is a mystery as well. Maybe it really is the work of the dragon god. We're having a debate right now, and I want to be your Canaria. Why do you think Cornelia had to die? That was the only way she could be united with Marcus and death. No, it was to prove that she loved Marcus just as much as she loved her father. She died to be united with Marcus. That's right, see? Can I have a discount? No, that's just... No discount? Fine. Thought we were friends. Remember that time I took your side in a debate? Oh, those books are in the water. They're ruined. Who let that happen? Oh, I see. That should increase the water pressure to raise the lift. What do you think of this place? Don't you find it strange that they're keeping all these books in a damp place like this? I was just mentioning. It's wonderful here. I'm constantly learning something new from these books. Someday I hope to contribute to the restoration of Clara. Alright, this is not the place, I guess? It must still be a place on that continent. That's oil there. That's the Chocobo Air Garden? Oh, I saw it down there somewhere. Hughes Marsh. Oil Bear is like the only thing down here. What the? I don't know how that guy knew about this place, but I'm a little concerned about the sailors on my ship. You gonna be okay by yourselves? You're the one who suggested we split up. What? Don't you trust me and Dagger? It's not that I don't trust you. If you just wanted to pair up with Dagger. You better get going. We need to take all points simultaneously. You're right. Where are you going next, and who are you going to drop off? My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Amrit to take that location. Great. Great. Put two low levels together. Alright, now get going. Don't make us ladies wait. I'll be back to get you guys soon. Don't die. Well, now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want. Eco's gonna kill her. Girl talk? And then she'll have Zidane all to herself. This is a plan. She thought this out in advance. There's gonna be a murder. They're gonna level up, I hope so. Alright, weirdo, where next? Our next destination is located in the mountains northeast of Estogaza. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain, is the hint. It's literally a volcano. I mean, those two are fine. That's two summoners going together. Ah, here we go. These two are just absolutely doomed. We're going to overheat. Just a little closer. Zidane, the heat is going to kill the engine if we get any closer. Okay, when we get closer to the volcano, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Don't fall in the lava. Why do I have to go with her? Oh, sorry. Did you want to go with Eco? Good luck. All right, our next destination is protected behind a tornado. Pairing up Steiner and Kina seems like a bad idea. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. Oh, those two are gonna destroy whatever they go to. That's a team made in heaven. Steiner gets to use the flare sword skill. Oh. No? Not the tornado that was Clara? Sorry, I'm never good at explaining things. What's next? Our next destination is located southeast of Oil Bear on the Forgotten Continent. The hit is my power is protected behind a tornado. So it's still on the Forgotten Continent? Oh, the wind. Tunnel we couldn't get into because of the wind? Yep, Wind Shrine. So this was one of them, it just wasn't the one I was looking at. Wow, the wind is strong. It's the Wind Shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts of wind. Be careful not to get blown away. There's no need to worry, Master Baby. Just follow me. Okay. Because his armor's so heavy. See, there's nothing to fear. Really? What? Master Baby. You're okay because you're wearing armor. Let us move forward, Master Baby. Are they gonna be okay? But I'm with Kina. I should worry more about myself. Should check our equipment and see what blue magic Kina can use. My power's protected under the shaking ground, huh? Ah, I know where that is. I kept asking why there was a constant earthquake. Earth Shrine. Let's get going. Ah, Zidane, you want to go with me? Well, sorta got stuck with the leftovers. You don't have to explain, I'm so happy. Huh? They're old saying in my tribe. Leftovers good. Let's hope we find good things in this cave. It's probably full of good food. Is no one here? It is empty? Yeah. Huh? What wrong? Did the ground just shake? Literally the Earth Shrine. We need to jump at the right time. We know make mistake next time. This is empty. It's too quiet. That's not the lead up to that saying. Probably got scared of us and ran away. Hope so. Arg. Hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things on my mind. Seriously, she's gonna murder her. We almost flat like pancake. Hope there aren't too many more of those. Dagger, please be safe. Oh, what the? It's a trap, be careful. Maybe look up? Let's go, Eco. is a place to put mirror. Yeah, yeah. Let's unequip a random dagger. Is the last thing you have to learn? That's good. Give you actual armor. Oh, this is actual armor. I'm kind of just choosing between evades here. And you just need the best stuff you can get, because after this I don't think I ever use you again. Raises defense occasionally. Sure, that costs 1 point. What could possibly go wrong? I'll place the mirror right here. I've been waiting for you. Hmm? That was too easy. It must have been disappointing for you. Now I'll place the mirror here. Freya, stand back. It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. Ah! It's the Final Fantasy I bosses. Are you under Kuja's command? He not good person. Why you work for him? No, we are the Guardians of Terra. Guardians of Terra? Yes, we are the Guardians of Terra. Build the power of Terra itself. What is Terra? We did not become guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives. Just to prove how powerful you are. So you understand, but will that knowledge help you? Foolish. What? Picking fights with strangers in a place like this. I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power. Instead, he'd seek out people to fight. Amarant. What are you talking about? We'll show you what he means. Interesting, but you'll regret this. Run away! Finished already? Such weaklings. You. He's too fast. I can't target him with my magic. We can't take him on with just the two of us. Master Vivi, a true man never gives up in a fight. But we can defeat this monster if we work together. So, which one of you will perish first? Silence, I shall vanquish you. What? Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him down. But what if I miss the target? I trust you, Vivi. Okay. Turn off friendly fire, turn off friendly fire. Uja told us there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the 2 of us. Did you have a feast prepared? You no worry, we eat everything. Ah, so you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How futile. We'll see about that. Let's try eating before we give up. What will you lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there. Must eat to find out what tastes good, is my lesson from traveling around the world. Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear. You are literally bones with other skulls on you. You are the epitome of fear. Question is, can I steal from you? Oh, Keena's gonna die. How in the world am I supposed to win this? Imagine I'm not. still the Avengers. Yeah, there was no surviving this. But we're supposed to. Well, oh yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna need to do some leveling up of everybody. Maybe of everybody. Maybe 3 of these happen off screen. And we just have to do the Kina battle, where Kina dies in 1 hit, even though he has the best equipment he can get attached. Alright, so he needs to not kill Kina first. So I can get a blue magic off. Just hope he dies very quickly. Come on, multiple of 4. Nope, not a multiple of 4. That's too bad. Oh, Kina lived though. Nope, Zidane can't kill him in 2 hits. Which means he's dead. Unless he dodges. Get a dodge in there, Kina. Or Zidane. Nope. No dodge. Alright. How far back is this save? It's way back there. Because I haven't come back in to get Amarant yet. I don't think we have a choice, though. Because we're not going to win those battles. There's just absolutely no way. Alright, we'll do a quick rush. Bad news is, I think I have to bring 3 people in Zidane. So he's going to be massively over-leveled compared to everyone else. Alright, we're going to speed through the talking. We'll get on the ship, and then we'll find a good spot to level up. We found those cactars. They'll be good for getting abilities. Dragon kills, yeah. If I can figure out how to kill the dragon consistently. The hard part's keeping people alive for that battle. It will level them up fast, though. I think cactars are good AP, so we might check them first to see if we can get some abilities out of the way. And then once we get some good abilities, we'll get our better equipment on. I wanted that. Once we've got some better abilities, we can get our better equipment. And then I think we finally stop splitting the group. It's kind of showing us on the map where they go. The wind one isn't in the right place. Stop listening on our conversation, random sailor. You should be helpful for quick kills. Oh, Freya's the lowest. Alright. I'm gonna go down here, land, and then save. We just ran into him right here. Didn't find the spot to land. I wonder how many save slots there are. Oh, there's like unlimited save slots. And then separate slots for each. Alright, equipment check. Basically, anything that lets you learn an ability, except you need to have ability up. There's your ability up. 2 things with ability up. Level up. You already have level up. Okay, good. And just start at the top and work your way down. You're good. healer, hey? There's your ability up. Did you have level up already? You got yours. No, you need level up. Can you have level up and ability up at the same time? There's ability up. Alright, find something with level up to here. There we go. Okay. Equip you with a real weapon. Frog drop, do you have it? I do not have that one. I have not eaten a frog. Alright, these 3 are ready. 4. These 4 are ready. Oh. That looks dangerous. Oh, I'm on auto. Oops. Did it fail? Oh, nope, turned stone. Kina's level times the number of frogs caught. Oh, wow. I have not caught very many frogs, though. Flare might be overkill here, but... the fact that it's fixed damage is insane. Something. I don't know what you learned. But you can't keep the golden hairpin. Called Limit Glove inflicts 99 damage to a single target if Kina's hit point is at 1. That is oddly specific. Oh, I can get level up from that. Alright, start getting healer then. It'd be hard to keep his hit points at 1. What the heck? It's a walking house with a cannon. That's protecting shell on the entire party. Oh, that's good. Don't kill Kina. Trying to eat it at the It did not survive that. So basically, Kina is a phenomenal character if you can get all the blue magic. That makes sense. Vivi just kills it in one hit, got it. Alright, if we don't run into cactars, we might need to go somewhere else. I thought they were going to be a little bit more prevalent than this. Miss? Nope. Turn to stone. No can't eat till weaker. Another hit from anybody else is gonna kill it. Oh, earthquake. Oh, Kina's alive. Oh, limit glove. Limit glove and Kina is currently at 1 hit point. Oh no, she's at 5 hit points. He, she, they. Roulette inflicts instant death on a random target, be it enemy or ally. Fun. Cannon with tiny feet again. Alright, Kina, let's see if you can eat them out of house and home. Oh no, you tranced Vivi. Who is not going to be able to make use of this? Critical hit. Eat it, Kina. Oh, gotta be weaker. Does it do half their health? Is it very explicitly doing half health? Oh, crit. Yeah, this is a very slow way to level them up. One more chance and then we go figure out a better place to fight. Yeah, we're not finding them. Because I think we could do plenty of damage. Maybe. But we'd have to hit 3 times or 4 times. So the group would have to live 3 or 4 dragon attacks. And I don't know if the weaker units can. I don't think they'll survive. And they're the ones that need the experience. Yeah, it's gonna be targeting luck. Okay, so yes, cannon is half health rounded down. Oh, Zidane, I needed you to hit there. Is that retaliatory? I think that's retaliatory. Yep, Zidane missed, so it wasn't low enough on health to eat. Yeah, every one of these attacks is getting cannoned back. And now Zidane probably kills it. Yep. Go through all the potions, it's fine. I want to check which enemies to eat to get which magic. Yeah, that would help get us through the Lich fight, but then there's still everybody else to worry about. One step at a time, yeah. This one? It's this one. I mean, the Mighty Guard sounded nice. Even just getting a few levels for Kino where he could survive a couple of hits. Nope, this is the wrong one. Ray has still learned something. Oh. Okay. which mountain it is. Oh, ooh, an early spot. What is this little forest? This one doesn't look right either. Oh, no, this is it. Gizmaluke's Grotto. But we're in the forest, so birds instead. Oh, not one-shots. Not one-shots, and Pina is down. This is, not the pushover fight I thought it would be. Let's try Meteor again. See if it works. Bird. Nice. Do you have anything else to equip here? Is that auto float? And auto life. Go ahead and get auto life started. Use all the potions, it's fine. Vanish makes a target temporarily disappear. Well, if we were going to use it for the Lich, it seems like Mighty Guard would be the way to go. This thing was 60. So level 4 Holy isn't going to work. Okay. What's this player doing? I think he's low enough to eat. Get in there, Kina. Don't you... Oh. Oh, bad timing. Alright, Freya, 24. Did you only gain 1 level? Oh, 3 levels. Alright, Freya gained 3 levels. And has nothing left to learn on armor. One thing leveling up does is gives us more ability points. Be better to grind guild to get missing items. That's also a good point. You don't have Dragon Killer. Get an HP bonus, that'll help. I can put auto life on the weaker units. Kina, can you equip the rework ring? Okay. Yeah, we needed 50,000 to get the thief gloves. Wow, you are just almost completely done, aren't you, Zidane? Alright, so here's the plan. We have 2 people with auto life. I have no idea what the thief gloves are. But they were the most expensive item I've seen by far. All right. Our 2 weak guys have auto life now. I'm more worried about leveling them up. Sure, what do the gloves do? I mean, it's got to be pretty good to justify the investment. Excellent. Killed them both on the first attack. Grants the level up bonus of a 1 to speed and teaches Zidane Master Thief. And what does Master Thief do? Yeah, I've got to get 2 flares off. The chance of getting a rare item from the enemy when using steel. Ah. One more attack. No, or he'll die. Alright. Well, Kina gets the experience this time. You should limit glove with Kina. I don't even know if it's worth healing them. We gotta bring Freya back to life, but they're getting one hit anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tent. I should have done that first. I'm gonna have to tent because Vivi needs MP back. Did I actually save? Don't hit the team. Jump, Freya. Is that one flare? Alright, flare and eat. Stoking wood. That's a good reason. Alright, if this doesn't kill it, we should be able to get the eat in there. Might kill it. Okay. We need to eat sooner. But everybody lived. Thievery. Okay. The most powerful thief's dagger. Yeah, that's a significant jump. So what is the goal here? Get everyone to 30? And then that should be enough? Because obviously the Zidane and Vivi group shouldn't have an issue. Vivi's gonna crush whoever he goes up against. Maybe I don't do attacks. Maybe I just focus on the 2 flares and then get the eat in. Oh, or it just kills everybody. Taking down Vivi. Oh, Vivi's got his. Okay. Now it's gonna kill somebody. It's just gonna kill everybody. Oh no, I picked Freya. Now, is that the first one I got off? I think that's the first one I got off. Oh, there you go. Yeah, kill Zidane. Split the experience between these three. No. Pick Vivi, not Kina. I was just about to get eaten. Stupid dragon. Alright, leave Kina alive. Kill Vivi. Yes, yes. Split the experience between the two people that need it. Oh. Oh, good dodge. Well done, Freya. Tastes bad. Well, now we know it tastes bad. Alright, 32 is probably fine. It was worth a shot. I packed just in time for the bad taste. Alright. Get Amarant and Eco in. Actually, you need a Reaper ring first. There's an ability up. And you got a level up, okay. You don't have enough points for both, do you? Okay, yeah, you do. What is return magic? Return magic used by enemies, okay. You need a rebirth ring. Ooh, holy. You have ability up. We just need a level up, or do you already know level up? No, you need level up. Okay. Where's your level up? Does it have to be... It has to be in place of the rebirth ring? Oh, that sucks. Gargoyles. Alright, we'll go get that before we leave with Kina. You need one fight to finish level up. Okay. Well, at least we have a healer now. Make that step a little easier. Alright, get these two above level 30. And that should be enough. Realistically, we'll go grab Mighty Guard. But then being above level 30 and having good equipment on should make a difference. Eco's down immediately. That's a low hit for Vivi. That's a huge hit for Zidane, dang. And Amarin. Oh. Eco doesn't have life yet. Alright, Amarin's gonna get the benefit of that one. Which is good, he was way behind. Yeah, we'll do items too. Oops. Only meant to cast that on Eco. Alright, I need Eco. Let's do a forest battle so that I can get auto life on Eco. So she can survive one of those. Didn't notice Vivi was out of magic. Well, luckily, Amaret and Zidane are just crushing it. Our weapons are nice and powerful. The issue is levels. Alright, get your rebirth ring on. I do need you to survive. Just need a couple of dragons, that's all. couple of dragons. We'll go buy some things. We'll go eat a gargoyle. I expected Zidane's damage to go down. Because he's out of MP. Apparently he's just doing that much. Nice dodge. Alright, Amarin is way more powerful than I was giving him credit for. You have nothing left to learn. Except Rebirth, but those are being used. Done with hats, right? Yeah. Okay. Can we? I thought we got all of them. I'll have to check. Maybe I missed one. But it's more about the quality of the words, right? For that, you're in, like, the very top percentile. Oh, I didn't fix Eco. Well, she's just gonna stand there doing nothing. I just throw banana at 1,208 times. Well, if you were gonna choose a difficult word to type, that's a tough one to keep doing over and over again. Amarin with a dodge. Oh, that's mean. I like Vivi alive. That'll do. Oh, hold on one sec. I'll be right back. And then it's just broken. Alright, Eco, can I get you one more level? Do you learn Curse? Switch. Okay. 10. No banana. Yes, 10, because Vivi is going to be out of mana again. Good call. Alright, last dragon. Banana, banana, banana. Alright, who are you targeting? Everybody. Well, that's bad, because Eco's the one person I wanted to have alive. So I have to wait until he goes again to make sure he doesn't kill Eco. Acceptable. That's one less share of experience they have to dole out. Counter, huh? Auto regen would be nice. MP attack would also be nice. I'm gonna end up unequipping all of you, aren't I? 'Twas all for naught. Who's auto regen? Ah, that's a good idea. Let's take a moment, drink some water, stretch my back with sandy loam. Back to Ibsen's castle, last stop. We're gonna go find a gargoyle, eat it, and we're gonna do an equipment run, see if we're missing anything. I think you just need a few Gregs. But you have to break them. I didn't change my party. Keep hammering for just a moment. Good enough. If I follow you, do I get my own Greg? You already follow me. Do you have a Greg? If not, I'm afraid the answer is no. So this place is two castles just kind of melted together. save. Nope, wrong button. Let's save Kupo. Alright, we got a gargoyle. Oh, I should have brought... Should have brought somebody that could scan. Or summon. Oh! I forgot, our weapons are gonna do opposite damage because of this place. Yeah, this battle might not go very well. Perhaps we run away and try again before this goes horribly awry. Yeah, we can't kill him doing damage like this. We'll just use Flee. Oh, she's still stoned. Or eco. Okay. Let's try this again. Come on, gargoyles. I know you're in here. Where are you hiding? That's not a gargoyle. Nice crit. That was pretty much all Zidane. He must have the weakest weapon. Nothing? Okay. You counter. You're waiting on Holy and Auto Life, which makes sense. 200, Kina, you gotta do better. Come on, Zidane, big hit. She has a real weapon on. Nope, that's gonna take another round. Oh, you awful beast. I was hoping to save that trance for a gargoyle. But now it's wasted. Boy, that sucks. At least the Final Fantasy limit breaks carried over. You didn't have to use them right away. These ones. You go into the trance, and if that battle ends, that entire trance is wasted. Another dog. Back attack dog. There we go. Eco's got the big hits now. Did we eat one of these already? I'm gonna try and eat it. No, it died. I'm so focused on getting the gargoyle, I forgot to eat other things. Amarin got his ability up. But still needs return magic. Oh, that doesn't look promising. Doom. You just die or do you get a countdown? It missed. Good. Blaster, is that the one hit point attack? No. Oh, it froze him though. Eat. Eat. Learn to Doom. Okay. Level up in locomotion. Campbell defense, high tide. NP plus 10%? Sure. You know, why don't you have any abilities on? Oh, because I took off your expensive one, that's why. And you guys just have a lot more points to spend. Yep, now we just need to find the gargoyle. Here we go. Okay. Focus up. I don't know how much health it has. No. Oh, good. Good miss. Basically anyone but Kina. No can eat. Like at all? Ooh. Get an ether in case we need to heal more. Can't eat till weaker. Oh. Oh. And then Zidane kills it. Okay. So it's got pretty low health. Learning high tide. Auto float. Millionaire. Kino, what's millionaire? See more gil after battle. Yes. Yes. Okay. We need to find another gargoyle, and we need to be a little bit more careful. It's a countdown. Hey, Helling Shadow, thanks for the follow. I see you. You have been seen. Blaster makes him stop. That's no good. Eco's running out of time. There we go. We can pull off just one gargoyle eat. We'll be ready to move on. I like that dodge animation. That was cute. She flies up with her little wings. Kina, why did your attack heal? I will have to check. Not as many as I would like. We weren't specifically focusing on it until now. Level 4 Holy. Level 4 Defenseless. We got Doom. Matra Magic. Reduce target's hit point to 1. Limit Glove. Pumpkinhead Knight. Angel Snack. White Wind. This is... What's the barrier between 2 and 3? I believe it's 3. I'm playing on PC, and I have not played the PlayStation 1 version in 20 years. So my knowledge is extremely hazy. I'm pretty sure we're on disc 3, though. We're pretty far in. Kina, what did I equip you with? Uses the barrier if you get the Excalibur for Steiner. Ooh. I don't think I have Excalibur. We found Ragnarok in the Chocobo quest. But I don't think we've found Excalibur. Getting the opponent. Oh no! I haven't been doing the Trino auctions. Oh, you get a lot of good stuff at the Trino auctions. I am naturally remembering now. What fixes freezing? Alright, we're gonna head to the auction house after this too, except for Rogue. Missed. Yes, hit Zidane, please. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Is it the healer ability? I think the healer ability is causing that. No, can we eat until weaker? He needs a couple more hits. Smithy with components for final castle. Good to know. Alright, don't kill him, Ego. Alright. This is the one. Learned Mighty Guard. Excellent. Got a counter. Hurrah! Hoorah! I remember how to get Excalibur too, which is less than helpful. That is all we came here for. Yep, I remember basically nothing. Can I look around out here? No. I'm actually amazed at how much I do remember after having not played for so long. No, I was gonna look at getting equipment, but I don't think we can just do back-to-back Trino. We have to do Trino and then go do something else for a while. Yeah, we haven't been back here with the exception of story missions. Which also means I haven't been turning in the zodiac signs. I forgot about those too. Oh. Yes, we came here to play cards, which was awful. The Stellazio. Memories you've unlocked for me, yeah. They're all hidden in there, it just takes a little bit. I'm collecting star-shaped coins called Stellazio. Oh, you have the Aquarius. Give it to me in return for a reward. Oh, you are most kind. Give it to me. Into the cage. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward for my servant. Money. Oh, you have the Capricorn. Oh, you are most kind. Give it to me. Quack, quack, quack. Phoenix Pinion. Oh, you have the Virgo. You're most kind. I have no idea how many of these I have. I know these are generally extremely hidden because I've been finding them in corners. Unmarked corners. Oh, you have the Aries. You're most kind. Give it to me. Blood Sword. Yep, that's all I got. I got 4. This game is definitely a guide, dang it. Hey, we made it through the card game, and I didn't even have to save scum. I may save scum the auction house, though. Because I know that can go poorly. Today's items are a rare item, the Mini Sid, the acclaimed fairy earrings, the acclaimed promised ring, and the acclaimed dark matter. You just have some dark matter. I have to check and see if I have a promised ring. If I do, it's probably equipped on somebody, right? I don't think I have one. And I'm unsure if purchasable elsewhere. What else am I missing? I'm missing some major summons, but we're not on disc 4 yet. So I don't think they're all available. Is this the game with Knights of the Round? The world's longest summon. Where you just throw regen on all your characters, cast Knights of the Round, and you get a full heal because it takes so long. You need Dog's Artifact, Griffin's Heart, Rat Tail, and Oon's Mirror. Oh, wow, that's a bunch of throwbacks. For Excalibur. Oh, that's a lot. Dark Matter is a summon materia, I think. Materia is not the right word, but an equipable item with a summon. We'll see how much they... I could just leave and come back in and it'll change, won't it? Yeah, that's why I chose this one. This is probably my favorite one. It is not my most nostalgic. Final Fantasy IV is my most nostalgic, but my brain knows full well it is not a great game. Oh, you're already up to 10,000? You need dark matter for Arc. Oh. Well, looking at the prices they're running up on the Promised Ring, I'm not thinking we're going to get too many good items here. Always wanted to get Alexander. I was just in Ibsen's castle and I saw the giant electrical sword, and it made me think of Alexander. $26,000? Oh. Hey, lady. How about you don't wait till the last second to bid? You were just driving up the price, weren't you? You're just being a jerk. You don't even want it. Oh. He's immediately up again. Quit while you're ahead, lady. You don't even have that much money. You only brought 25,000. They're gonna throw you in jail. Oh, straight up to 6,000? Just wanted to show I was interested. Hey guy, how about you relax? What do you even want the dark matter for? One-upping me by 100? You stay out of this. You better quit while you're ahead. I know where you live. Alright. We got one thing. That's a key item, right? No? Alright, is it faster for me to just look like this? Dark matter. Oh, Odin. Damn. Okay, glad we got that. Just leave and come right back in, new auction. Mini Sid is back. Doja's artifact. And thief gloves. Wait, thief gloves? Hey Lababot, do you remember if thief gloves were the thing we were gonna make at the library? Yeah, it was gonna cost us 50,000 to synthesize. So on top of 2 items, Mini Sid, Doja's artifact, the promised ring, and thief gloves. Thief gloves are a 50,000 gold Gil synthesis item that requires 2 other expensive items to synthesize. I've thrown a quick bid for the Mini Sid. There. Now it won't come up again. Alright, Doja's artifact is one of the Excalibur items. Oh, hey kitten. Sorry about that sound. She moved my keyboard. And it's basically attached to my microphone, so that was probably loud. The last track, what are we betting on? Doja's artifact. Okay. Hey, if we can get under 15, I'm gonna feel really good about that. You already humming and hawing? How do you like that? You gonna bid now? You gonna stay out of it? Smart. Okay, I might not jump in on this one. If they're gonna bid it up over 20,000. I'm hungry. I didn't eat enough dinner. I started streaming early, so I just had a quick snack. Yeah, I'm not going to jump in it over 20,000, even if it is good. It'll pop back up again and we can bid on it later. I think. I mean, it popped up in the last round of bids, so I think it'll be back for more. The 20,000 just seems like a lot. But hell, maybe it's like the thief's gloves. Cost an inordinate amount. Oh, damn, 16,000 already? How much money do I have? 50,000. I'm willing to get this for half price. Yeah, anything less than 50. Hey, how about you two relax? Guys? What do you think now, huh? Are you upset because you didn't get to buy anything today? Master Thief. Increase speed. Massive increase to evade. But now we're essentially broke again, right? Yeah, we have 20,000. Yep, we got doges. And we got Odin. We need to find a good way to get money. But that's going to be a problem for next stream, I think. I want to fight the monster. Are you sure? I can't guarantee everyone's safety. Oh, I have to send in somebody alone. I've changed my mind. I don't want to fight the monster anymore. Yeah, I'm even missing a few low-level pieces of equipment. Beating the beast gives you money. Alright, we just saved. Hey, Zidane, get in there. See what happens. Might trigger a trance. Catoblepus. Oh. Crap. Forgot to re-equip an actual weapon. I told you, don't be such a fool next time. Alright. First off, real weapon. Second off, immunity to being turned to stone. Jelly. I had a dagger on because we were in Ibsen's castle, and Ibsen's castle has reverse damage. So the lower level the equipment, the more damage it does. Much better. Hey, I beat your monster. Wow, I can't believe it. Here's your prize. 15,000? Alright, that was worth it. Good call, Shadow. Did you get a new monster yet? She did. Alright, hold on. Let's try that again. Hello, I see you've got a new monster down there. Are you sure? I can't guarantee your safety. Well, we don't get a game over if we do it, so let's go for it. Not bad. Bio, this could hurt. Nope. He's not super strong either. Okay, I thought I wasn't going to be able to hit him because it was flying. Running shoes. Auto haste. Auto haste sounds kind of neat. You're not learning anything else. In fact, probably don't need jelly anymore. Oh, auto haste is 9. I'm not stealing. Kitten, you're gonna fall off my lap. Oh, are you awake now? Yeah, we'll play in a minute. Alright, let's see how many more monsters she's got. None? Aw, hey lady. Maybe we are only on disc 2. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna call it here for the night. We got all the Chocobo stuff done. We beat Ibsen's castle. We leveled everyone up to significantly higher levels. We got a few other things that we were going for. We started in Trino. And some people learned some abilities. Should we raid tonight? Let's see. You know what? I am gonna raid somebody tonight. No problem. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mighty Mouse. For those of you that have met Vault Hunter that comes in here, that is his wife, and she is currently playing some Diablo 4, which I'm not super familiar with. Yeah, thanks for the help, Shadow. I don't know a lot about Diablo 4. I played 1 through 3, but I haven't played 4 yet. She's had a rough couple of weeks because she had COVID over Thanksgiving, so they had to turn their family away, which sucks. So she could use a little love tonight, so we'll send her a raid even if people don't stick around. It always feels nice to have the numbers come in. So like I always say, you don't have to stay. Just likes to see the, hey, some people showed up. A little appreciation. I will be off tomorrow, my usual day off. And then I will be back the next day, and we're going to play some more of this, because I'm going to be gone on Saturday again. Oh, that's no good. Yep, I won't be here Saturday. All right, but I'll be here in 2 days. I'll see you guys on Thursday, usual time. Till then, take care of yourselves, be kind to one another. I'll see you all again soon. Have a good night, have a good weekend. Have a good day, have a good evening. Whatever your time zone may be. Bye for now.